Hi, chat. Ooh, big sub. Big sub. How you doing, chat? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Because today, chat, we're gaming. We're gaming so hard today. Because I'm back to streaming, and actually back to streaming. I have reasoning for my absence once again. Actually, I think I explained it to you. But anyways. It is gaming time. Yes, absolutely. Alpacas, thank you for this 6 months, half a year. Stop running away from us, Madge. Don't be Madge, chat, please. Please don't be Madge. I said I was leaving. But I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Melissa, thanks for the 31 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Lady Raichu with the 11 months. John, you're back. Yay, I am. I was gaming. Yes, emphasis on gay, chat. I'm gay. Kenjin, thanks for the 22 months. That's why I was gone. That was the reason why I'm gone, chat. I'm gay now. Love you, John. Hey, thanks, Kenjin. Oh wait, I missed Valentine's Day. I still won't say it back. But thanks for the 22 months. Wooful with the 35 months of tier 3, real life Johnstone. You don't know that. I could be an apparition. I could be a ghost, a ghoul, a goblin. You have no idea. You guys don't know if I'm real. Type 1 if you've seen me in person. Storm with 32 months. You're not gonna get a shiny because of me. The god of shiny luck says so. L. Show us your tat. I didn't get a tattoo, chat. Goblin D's nuts. Let's get a round of applause for that. We love that. We love that. Rich the Rogue, thanks for the prime. Dan, thanks for the 5 months. I'm gay too, that's so funny. Chat, I lied. I'm not gay. I apologize. I take it back. I didn't mean it! I'm sorry! Hi, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Hope you're doing well. So I have a game plan today. First of all, check out the shirt. I got a shirt on. Because I know usually I don't wear shirts to stream. Shout out to Umbreon. I gotta let you know, I don't think you can tell from this perspective. I'm really forcing this shirt on. Does not fit at all. Does it look tight up here? Because it is so tight. I've been waking out, chat. I've been waking out. But it's a little tight. It does? Oh no. It's for good reason. It's not for bad reason. But you can see, like my arms. You know what I mean? Like it's tight. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been gone. I took a trip to California for the first time since I was 4 or 5, I think. I remember. Can you tell us your treadmill routine again? I just joined the gym. I've lessened it now because I got bored of it, being honest. So what I do is I do max incline at 3 miles an hour. Whatever your max incline is probably 15%. So just do that for 30 minutes. You will feel it, and then once you get used to it, it's not a bother. And you start burning. How was the wine? We didn't do that. Okay, so I'll break it down. First of all, before we start, I have an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so if you knew, we were doing radar hunting. Chatot is very hard to catch, but hear me out. I have a big brain idea. Because here's the thing, we were doing Chatot for the bit, where you could use chatter. And if you use chatter, you can make custom cries and go, ah! And then when Chatot gets sent out, he goes, ah! So I was thinking, what we could do is we could just include that. We could just include that in the video. And instead, we could go for a way cooler shiny, like Shinx. I know it's a first round Pokemon, but here's the thing. It's gold. Am I selling you? Am I selling you on this? Chat, type 1. Type 1 if I should go for small cat. And we can name him Little Man. We can name him Little Man. Come on. That's free. That's free. We can go, Little Nance. Not Sunkern. L viewer. but Screamy Bird. We're gonna do it. We'll do a bit after because I've caught enough Chatot. I'm seeing a majority of ones. Bloody Shorts at 29 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna reset the game because, oh, my capture card froze. Hold on. Look away. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, chat. Wait, it's not working. I did it! I did it! Anyways. New Lee, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Goes to California, becomes a certified electrician. True. Yeah, okay, so let's go find Shinx. Why did I press Y? Oh, because I was trying to open up the map like it was Scarlet and Violet. I'm such a silly guy. January 18th, yeah, I think the date's off. The date's off on my console. Gonna continue losing points believing in John. Here's the thing. True. Misread the prediction options. How you doing, Matt? How you friggin' doing? Why did I fly here? Question of the day. Let me play some, we'll play the more aesthetic music for the time being. Galactic with the radar. This should be way easier. Way easier for doing Shinx. I would like to think. It'll take less time to radar it. Please not the radar music. True, but hear me out. To start out. It'll be way easier to catch, chain, and also start a chain, because that was also a really hard part of it, is just chaining Chatot was a little tedious. But now, I have a new name, chat. No longer Johnstone. Radar Randy. Ready to radar repeatedly with resistance against getting shinies. The last of those were not ours, but you get the idea. Watch. Shinx. Shinx. It's close. So, chat, yes, I've been gone for a bit because I was doing a little bit of, adventure, but additionally some undisclosed work. That part I can't tell you. Legally, I can't tell you. However, it's big. It's not a meme either. It's actually huge. It's like a really big thing. I just can't talk about it. But it's soon, so it's fine. Anyways, let me tell you about what I was doing. So, my friend wanted to get a tattoo, Mr. Game Boy Luke, I'm sure you know. Use Staticmon. I don't even know if I have one, if I'm being honest. I honestly don't even know if I have one. It's fine, it's not that long. Anyways, so what my friend Game Boy Luke, he was like, hey, I'm in the US and I want to get a tattoo. And I was like, oh, okay. That sounds like fun. Where do you want to do it? And he said, oh, California. Fun fact, chat, I don't live in California. So what ended up happening is we got tickets to go to California, got a tattoo, and immediately came back. So we went, now I can tell you where I went. We went to good old Temecula. It just sounds like a southern name. It's not southern, but it's like Central California. Went to good old Temecula. Okay, by the way, catching the Shinx with a repeat ball, it is like a 99.996 catch rate. It is almost impossible for it to fail. And if it does, that would be kind of funny. So yeah, we went to a place, it's like an hour from San Diego. We landed in San Diego, drove an hour to Temecula, which is wine country. Wine country. There's nothing there but drinking wine and having a good time. But he ended up getting, if you follow him on YouTube, we both stream together. I apologize for not letting you know. There was a secret stream, and not a single one of you were probably there. Yeah, he streamed getting his tattoo, and I was with him the entire time. No, not the entire time, but most of the time. I went and bought a hat. That's the end of that story. That was during that process. Anyways, so, yeah, so we ended up going, and those are all bad. And, yeah, so he had a copy of Pokemon Red. Those are still bad. On his, on the back of his calf. And so he was getting it retouched by the same guy who did it for him before. So, yeah, it took like, I think 2.5 hours for him to do. So I just went on a little adventure walking around. I was playing Pokemon Go. I caught some monsters. Oh, by the way, I did special research for like a really old event. It wasn't like any, like, it wasn't guaranteed, but I got a shiny Shinx from special research. I was blown away. I was like, yeah, what? So that's kind of cool. I already have like, I think 15 on Pokemon Go, but it's fine. I'll take another. It's cooler. Is that what inspired this? No. It was a cool little find though. By the way, if there's one fun fact about me, what special research? I have no idea. I already completed it, so I don't remember. But if there's one fact about traveling that you should know about me, I hate flying. Absolutely hate it. I will say, some of you guys in chat helped reassure me of how safe flying is. Because here's the thing. The odds of, apparently, of dying in a plane crash are the equivalent of getting struck by lightning twice. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, you guys told me the fruit in jello thing. There's somebody in my chat who's a pilot. I forget who they were, but they're like, yeah, it's the equivalent of being fruit in jello. When you are in the air and you get hit by turbulence, you like go back into that position because of the way that the forces of nature are pushing on the plane. Yeah, because the whole flight is on autopilot aside from ascending and descending.
For the shiny luck.
Puma, thanks for the, I think it's $5 I got converted, but thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. But yeah, takeoff, I'm absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. So let me tell you about the flight there. So we're going through, I don't know why I did this way. We went through the Atlanta airport, which if you know anything about the Atlanta airport, it is probably the worst airport you could ever possibly decide to go through. It is a mess. It is the world's largest international airport. And here's the thing, that has no bearing on domestic travel. Not in the slightest. It is just coincidentally, too many people go to that one airport. So it sucks. Real ones know. And by real ones, anybody who's flown. So we are taking like a Delta flight there. And here's the thing, for some reason, during the process of getting our flight, we were checking our seats and we were in the same row of the plane, but we both ended up having middle seats, so we weren't sitting next to each other. It happens. It's fine. We just asked the guy on one side to be like, hey, do you mind swapping seats? So he sits on the left side of the plane, I sit on the right side of the plane, and a guy comes over. He's like middle-aged, probably 50, 55. And I look at him like, hey, we end up both getting middle seats. Do you mind swapping with me? And he looks at me and he's like, what seat did you have? And I was like, the middle seat. And he looks at me, he's like, I don't want that seat. I was like, okay. We don't have to swap then, it's fine. He was like really stern with me. And here's the thing though, is he kept saying it. He just didn't stop. He's like, I don't want that seat. I'm like, oh, that's fine, I'll just sit there. He's like, yeah, if it was like, he's like, I want to sit in the aisle. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, I don't want that seat. Okay, that's fine. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't swap with you. I'm like, okay, I'll just sit down, I'll sit down! Shut up! And so we sit down, and here's the thing. There's still another opportunity, right? Because there's still the other guy in the other aisle seat. Nobody's gonna swap a window seat. It's like, that's out of the window. No pun intended. Those two people enjoy looking and taking pictures for Instagram. You can't tell those people that you want to take the window seat and give them the middle seat. It just doesn't work like that. So I was like, I'll just ask the guy in the aisle seat. Plane's starting to fill up. I see this 6'5" behemoth walk over and sit down next to me. I lean over and look at my friend. I'm like, there is no shot this guy is gonna want the middle seat. So I didn't even ask. I was like, I know exactly where this is going. He was the donk walk of men. This Olympian is definitely, I don't know why he was not in Comfort Plus or first class, because this man was not, he was not comfortable in the aisle seat. So, we rode separate. The plane ride there was kind of fine. Leading down though, because when it went into manual, that's when I'm like, okay, fight or flight mode, right? And so the plane started, he was like, yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of turbulence coming down. Over. That was an understatement. The plane's like, we're going like this the whole way down, and all I see are like desert hills. I'm like, oh my God, we're gonna crash, we're gonna die. And it was so bad. So my friend is not nervous about flying, or at least he's not as nervous as I am. So we're like rocketing down, shaking left and right. He texts me, he's like, he's like, you're gonna be all right. He can't even see me, he knows I'm gripping the sides of the seats. I'm like, this is it. This is the end of Johnstone. But don't worry. Then the pilot was like, shh, prepare for emergency landing. And the plane started going down. The nose started tipping. We're accelerating at an alarming rate. And I was nervous, right? I was getting scared. But I stood up and said, no, it's time to be a man. I stepped into that cockpit. I said, gentlemen and lady, I've got this. I stepped in the pilot seat, I landed that bird. Right in the middle of the San Diego River. Is there a river in San Diego? The rest of the story was true, not that part. But anyways, so we get there, drive there, get the tattoo. Here's the thing on the flight back. So on the flight back, oh, no, there was more, sorry. I'm really struggling to find, give me a second, let me find this first. Spark Delight, thanks for the year. People on the plane when you ask to swap middle seats. Well, they should. That'd be kind of them. I'm just gonna stare at you for the rest of the stream. Is that okay? So we get to our hotel. And the hotel broke my chain. That's the end of that story. The hotel broke my chain. Anyways, so what happened was, we had like a, the shape of the hotel was like a horseshoe shape, horseshoe shape. It was a very unique looking hotel. It was like crusty towers. And so they give us our room number and they're like, you're on the first floor. perfect. I feel like that's like one of the best places to be in a hotel. I know some people really like seeing the view, but accessibility wise, first floor is like perfect. You don't have to deal with elevators, and in case the elevator messes up, you don't die. And so they're like, we're just letting you know though, you're on the second floor. We're like, okay. I don't really know how that works because we walked in through the entrance and you know, got our keys at the front desk. So I don't know how we're on the second floor. We're like, okay. So we go and take the elevator. And we go to the elevator, and the elevator has 65432, but no 1. So we're like, okay, well, how do we get to the first floor and then additionally our room? So we're looking around, we're walking around the whole building, no clue. It's an absolute maze. This is the most convoluted looking hotel we've ever been to. And we stop at this lady and we're like, excuse me, where's the first floor? And she's like, oh yeah, that happens a lot. You just want to go down that hallway. And we're like, okay. And so we go down the hallway. Nothing there. We're like looking at all the signs so they tell you what the room numbers are. We're checking all the room numbers and they all say 2. We're still on floor 2. We walk down like a ramp kind of thing. We're like, okay, these have to be the room 1s. No, they're still room 2. We're like 260, 270, 280. Where is floor number 1? And we ask another lady and she's like, oh, you gotta take that elevator. So she points to the elevator and we go in the elevator. It is the only elevator in the hotel that goes to the first floor. It was like on the side of the building. It wasn't at the entrance. There's only one elevator in the entrance. You had to walk through this whole, all of floor 2 to then access one that goes to floor 1. And so we get there, we get into floor 1, and you think that would be the end of it, right? Find your room, go to bed. No. Luke's looking at they give you like a little pamphlet thing telling you where your room is, and they sneak the cards in and stuff like that. He's like, I don't know what room number we have. I'm like, what do you mean? Didn't they write it down? He's like, yeah, but his handwriting was bad. So we're looking at it, and he was right. It was like in chicken scratch. We're like, what does that say? 1-4, because it said 1-4, and then it had like, we were like, is that a 3? Is that an 8? Is that a 5? So what do we do? So I'm looking at it, I'm like, nah, man, that's a 3 for sure. He's like, are you sure? It kind of looks like a 7. I'm like, no, that's gotta be a 3. And he's like, okay, let's go to 3. Let's test. That broke my chain? I'm not resetting. How did that break my chain? That was 4 away. And guess what? I hate Bidoof. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm going to watch me. And so we walk over to room 143, tap the card. It's like one of those, it's not like the insert ones, it's just like you tap it on there and it'll, you know? What happens next? Do I get the encounter? Or let's see. Oh, it cancels the encounter? I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. If I go back down? Oh. I've never had that happen before. That's crazy. Bird. So he takes the card, taps it on there. Okay, let's try again. All right, let's try another card. Takes another card. Still doesn't work. He's just tapping the card over and over. And all of a sudden, the door opens to this very frustrated looking man. Definitely just woken up, man. He opens the door, he's like, yes. We're like, oh. We thought this was our room. And he's like, it's not. So the room was 148, chat. It was 148, not 143. So we'd walk over to 148. There's no way this isn't the room. We've checked them all. This has to be the room. Come to find out, the card that they gave us was not activated. Thankfully, we had a backup card. But even during that process of trying it on that door, it wasn't activated, so it wasn't working. So even if it was 143, it wouldn't have worked anyways. Anyways, we get in. Weirdest hotel room. It just didn't stop. It was just one thing after the other. Weirdest hotel room. The entrance of walking into the hotel room, you open the door, it's a living room. It was like a split room hotel. And I know that kind of sounds fancy, like, ooh, you have a living room in your hotel. No, it was like a shoebox. But it had, you opened up and it was just like a full living room set with like a sink in the living room too. I wish I took a picture of it, but I didn't. But I was so confused, like you could wash your hands and watch TV at the same time. It was the strangest thing. I'm like, huh, okay. I thought we just walked into like a community room or something. Check the other room. Boom, found it. There's our bedroom. 2 beds. I was a little disappointed, I wanted to sleep with them. And so we immediately are tired from our flight, go to bed. So we lay down, turn off all the lights, go to sleep. And then during all of this, we hear this noise. Like, what is that? You can hear it in the walls. I thought it was like I was going through my psycho arc, which is still true, I was, but this was a different issue. It's daytime, everybody, wake up! Come to find out, that was the sound of live wires. And we thought it was like the cables in the TV. Luke's like, hey, no, it's the cable in the TV. He pulls out the cable, still hear it. But here's the thing. We have no idea, because if you know the sound of live electricity, that's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like it's like a constant current that was repeating over and over. And during the entirety of it, the entirety of the trip, we had no idea where it was coming from and no idea how to fix it and no idea how to be safe. So like in the middle of the night, and by the way, the beds were so uncomfy on top of that. So we wake up in the middle of the night just saying, and it honestly sounded like somebody was printing a receipt for 3 days straight. Oh no, sorry. No, it sounded like they were, you ever, you know where, when you have the cameras, the portable cameras, and you're like trying to reset the thing, you're like, that's what it sounded like, over and over and over and over. How much was it per night? I think it was 800. It was a 4-star. No, I have no idea. It was really cheap. It was really cheap. But anyways, yeah, so I was terrified to do anything, especially shower, which my gamer sound shower anyways, but like I was still scared if I had to do it. Smitty, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate it. A person dude, thanks for the 27. Thank you, thank you. This is gonna be shiny. Watch. I lied. Lied right to your face. Yeah, so I think that was pretty much enough of the hotel. Actually, there was one odd perk aside from all of this. Every single night, you got 2 free drinks at the bar. And it's not like alcoholic, obviously. And it's not like a beer. It was like full mixed drinks. You had 2 free for every night that you stayed. You just showed them a card, be like, okay, here's your first drink, here's your second. Have a good one. Which if you go to the bar and get alcohol, that's like a free 20 bucks, 25 bucks every single night. Kind of cool. And they had a continental breakfast, which to this day, I don't understand why they're called that. Luke's reasoning was it's because you're eating on a continent. To which I said, oh, so everywhere. Everywhere can be a continental breakfast. Denali, thanks for the 4 months of Prime with a heart. Hearts in chat. Chat. It's not Valentine's Day, but hearts in chat. JK Deluxe, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Lord Dixie Normus, got me there. Thanks for the 20 months of Prime. It's time. 20 months, let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mustache Gal, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. As long as a cow's gestation period. Is that English? Hey, thanks for the 9 months. It's better than telling me that's a common 9-month sub comment is, hey, John, we have a baby, a sub baby. What? Sammy, thanks for the 4 months. Praying for a shiny in 2 hours or less. Oh, is that what the prediction is? I'll make it happen. I appreciate it. Thank you. El Rafa, thank you for the 4 months. Nice mustache. Thanks. I feel like that's it's not true. You don't think that. But hey, I appreciate it. I like it. I think it makes me look distinguished. Whew, I almost broke the chain. You saw that? I was 1 pixel away from fumbling. Speaking of fumbling, I threw a Super Bowl party. And admittedly, chat, I didn't watch any of it. I paid to watch the Super Bowl, and I didn't watch it. The only thing I watched was the halftime show. And it's because I was drunkenly dragged up there, upstairs to watch it. Like, it's happening! I'm like, it's happening! I don't know what's going on, let's go! I didn't read your sub? L streamer. Jordan Ethan with the 14 months. There's my big man. Now I'm sad that I didn't read it. Happy to see your streams, John. Keep up the great work. Hey, I appreciate it, Ethan. I apologize for not reading it. New Lee, thanks for the 9 months. I think I already read that. Facts with Cat with 28 months. Hey, John, hopefully you're having a nice day. I'm having the best day. It sounded like I was gonna say more. That was it. That was the whole sentence. I appreciate it, though. Good luck with the shinies. Hey, I'm gonna get one right now. What were you doing the whole time? Oh, like the whole party? Playing pool. That was kind of it. Hanging out. Chopping it up. That's it. I legitimately think we were at the same hotel last weekend in Temecula. If it was the Embassy Suites. Yes, we were at the same hotel. Okay, that's really weird. What are the odds of that? Why didn't you say hi? That's that. Chat, I've got a stalker. That is, yeah, that is exactly where I was. That's 3. I almost fell for it. Good old Temecula. Love me some Temecula. There's not a southern person there. I was actually a little disappointed in that. I was like, man, I prepared my accent and everything. It was the guy's room I was trying to get into. There it is. Whole chat Googling pictures of the hotel. Yeah. How's this work? Does this work like in BDSP? Yes, except your odds technically are twice as good in this game. Pretty much. Was your first time in Cali? No. The first time in Cali, I went when I was like 4. I went to there's an aquarium. There's a really popular aquarium in California. I just don't know the name of it. Somebody's got to know. Monterey Bay. Yeah, I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium for a wedding. Side note, that was the first time I learned about gay people. Because they were like half cousins. Do those exist? Half cousins? I think they were half cousins. And they were getting married, and we were at, by the way, what a crazy place to get married. They must have been loaded. To this day, I don't remember them. I have not interacted with them aside from that one moment. But they were getting married. And I remember asking my mom, so it was like a nighttime moonlit aquarium wedding. And I remember during I don't remember the wedding aspect, like actually getting married. But I do remember walking around the aquarium and they were like cutting the cake. And I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, I have a question. Where's the bride? She hasn't been here the whole wedding. Wouldn't that make him like a little upset that she didn't show up? My mom had to explain to me. She's like, no, they're both married together. I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense. That was my 4-year-old homophobic arc. I'm like, I don't get that, Mom. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm a changed man, Chad. I'm a changed man. But yeah, that was the only time I ever went. I remember it being very beautiful, though. I would like to go back. But if it requires flying, I'm good. Aw. Chat, type 1 if you're gay. Let's go! I hope you know in the moment I instinctively was gonna press run. I didn't though. Oh. I thought when a man and a woman kiss, they instantly got pregnant. Is that not how it works? I thought that's how it worked. What if you get to make another emergency landing in the non-existent San Diego River? You are selling it. You are selling it for sure. Casually watching the stream while on top of a cell tower. Your response time's gotta be insane. All right, when you see this, type 1. It must be a 3G tower. I think the person who has the fastest response time in my chat is Ludu. There's like never a scenario, if Ludu's in chat, it's instant. It's me. Ludu has reverse delay. Ludu's in the kitchen right now. unbelievable latency. It's like gigabit. Random question. How many of you have gigabit internet? Like, how common is it? I would imagine it's not. Really? Oh. I don't know what I have. If you go onto your computer and type in speedtest.net, I wouldn't do that publicly because it will leak your IP, but. Because I have half gig internet. It's labeled as gigabit internet, but it's not. But here's the thing. Once you have 500 up, 500 down, it's already fast enough. You really don't need to go faster than that. Like, what are you trying to download? I mean, you can install games, or not install, but you can like download games a little bit faster, but that's pretty crazy. Hi, friend. Hi, Vandy. I'm gaming. Did you know that? Did you see that? That I'm gaming? We dropped shout out? No. Yes. Yes, we did. One second. So if you don't know what I'm doing, figure it out. No, we're getting to 40. We're getting to 40, and then we have the best chance of getting a shiny. 7. What? 1? Just 3s. I just got the alert that I was live. Scammed. All right, chat, I'll put on music. Church music. Okay. Meow the cat with 35 months. Pokemon? Yep. Real. What have you been up to, chat? What have you been up to since I've been gone? Since I've been cooking. Wait for you to come back. Aw. Don't lie. Got my tongue pierced. I've seen like progress videos on that. That looks awful. Not like the actual piercing, but the process of that healing. You just have a fat tongue for like 3 days. Do you guys do the fat tongue thing? Where you like make your tongue fat? Also, I know my tongue looks gray. I don't know why. I brush my tongue every day. It's just gray. It's the way it is. I think I'm dying. I promise I'm a healthy man. Dehydration? No, I just think I'm dying. It's the only logical answer. I'll stick with ear piercings. I have like, I don't think I would get any piercings. I don't even know what I would get if I were. Ears. Google would say you're dying. So true, honestly. The only thing I've had done, my eyebrows. Get my eyebrows threaded. It's the only, is that a modification? It's the only modification I do to myself. tattoo soon. See, here's the thing. I like the idea of getting tattoos. I just don't have any creative ideas. Actually, I do have one idea. I have one idea of what I would like to get. I just don't know if it would look silly on me. That's the thing. Because what I want to do is on my arm, I want to have a Dragonair. Like loop around my arm and have the head like here or something, or like here. No, on the side. Like there. I think that would look sick, right? But like, what do you do around that? Like, what else would I put there? Because I would not make my entire arm Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'd hit one of those numbers though, any day of the week. I don't know, give me ideas, chat. Oh! Wait. Imagine if I got, like, the Hamburglar on my chest. That'd be so sick. Like right here, like almost stomach. But like it's like the cool one. So he's wearing like a mobster outfit and he's doing like a money spread on his arm. He's got like a Tommy gun in the other hand. That'd be hard. That'd go crazy. Why not upgrade and get Ronald McDonald? It's basic. Just a basic option. I've got standards. Gangster SpongeBob back tattoo. So true. I went to the gym today and did legs. I'm really glad that tomorrow I planned on streaming all day because I will not be standing. That will not be an option. I don't feel it now, which scares me. I'm very afraid. I was like a newborn giraffe walking out of the gym today. Just. But the plan now, chat, I have nothing that I have to do outside of streaming. So I'll be live until this video is done. What's the shiny method called? Poke Radar. I don't know how many hours a day I'm gonna be streaming, but I will be streaming until I'm done. Get a tattoo of a cigarette on your mouth so you can always be smoking. All right, I'm liking what I'm hearing. You guys have good ideas for bad ideas. Columbia Spice for the 27 months. Oopla. Does you mean hoopla? Sounds like a lot. What's your max weight reps for legs? I'm not sharing that information. It's not good. It's not good. I'd rather talk about my upper body. My upper body is much better. The legs need some work, baby. I'm not a strong person. I'll say that. But I think I'm getting there. I've definitely improved a lot, and that's what matters. I've gone from weak man. Oh, I tried to type M, but I typed L. L. I have a lot of anger that I want to turn to gains. It is a great stress reliever. Halfway there. You're gonna get a frog snowboarding with a little beanie on him. What if it was a comically small hat instead? Something to think about. And then you'd have text under it. It's one of my favorite phrases. He's just a little guy. Oh, you know what would actually be a really cute tattoo? Genuinely, would be Peepo Sit. That would actually, I would get that. That would be a cute little tattoo. I don't think I would do any color tattoos, personally. But I think that would be little guys just sitting. Yeah, Luke's got the strength HM on his bicep. That's pretty neat. And he's also got all of the original, what are they called? Like they're the sprites for the menu, like your party menu sprites. He has all of those on his, like, as like a band on his arm. It's pretty neat. He also has a drawn on, he has a tattooed on thong, which is pretty interesting. Only spoken through words. I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, they're not box sprites, but it's like the ones that you see in your party in Gen 1. Because they're not the actual Pokemon, they're like, they're generalized, I guess. Yeah, because you have one that looks like Rhydon, you have one that's Oddish, one that looks like just a bird, like Pidgeotto, stuff like that. Get a PokeLife tattoo where each letter in the individual finger. Oh, like this. What if it had like game? But like with 4 R's. So it'd be like gamer. What if it was... Never mind. No, I can't make it funnier. I didn't even make it funny. Tricked you. Oh wait, I have a thumb. I forgot. Actually, that would kind of look weird. I would have to get it on here. That would hurt. Johnstone. True. Oh, how am I gonna... All right, we're good. Vaporeon, so true. Yeah, that'd be a banger. Hey chat, you know what else is a banger? If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Test it out. Oh! I am with like 2 smiley faces on each side, and then John. Oh, even better. Me when... You ever use the punching machines? At the arcades, you see how hard you can punch? I actually punched it so hard I broke the machine. It's true. Surely at a kid's arcade. I feel like that would be really strange to have at a kid's arcade. It just doesn't seem like fitting at all. You have like fun slide, roll the coin down in for the fun slide. Oh, pinball, Pac-Man arcade. Test your might. Punch the punching bag as hard as you can. There's actually a go-to game. So, fun fact, in New Hampshire, there's an arcade called Fun Spot. It's the world's largest vintage arcade, which, you know, to be honest with you, I don't think that's true at all, but that's what their claim to fame is. And they do have a lot of arcade games. They have a lot of vintage arcade games in, you know, in their defense, but here's the thing. There's got to be some place in Japan way, way larger, right? So, hold on. So, I don't know where I was going with that story. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I just have no idea what story I was going with. What was I just talking about before Fun Spot? Have I seen the Metroid Remaster? I know that it came out. I did not see it, though. Where was I even going with that story? That's crazy. Hitting things hard? Yeah, but like... One fun fact about that arcade, though, is who's the guy who's like... He got in trouble for like faking a record? There's two of them. Who's the Donkey Kong guy? Yeah, Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell set a record there. Some year, like 2005 or something like that. Yeah, Dream was also. Yeah, he was doing a IRL manhunt. Yeah, it was Billy Mitchell. He did like a record there. Fun fact, one of my teachers had a record. I forget what the game was called. Warlords or something like that, but he had like the record, the world record for a while. And it was like on the wall. They have like an electronic wall at Fun Spot. You can see the world records that everybody has. It's like global, but it has all the world records on there for all their vintage games. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I swapped to Shinx instead of Chatot because Shinx looks way better in a thumbnail. And additionally, we can still do the Chatot bit. I will not forget about that. I promise. I will make it happen. It's a guarantee. I just confessed, but got ghosted. Confessed what? Dragonite, thank you for the 3 months. Did you say Twitch Prime? By the way, I love you. All right. Hey, thanks for the sub. Confess to a crime. Chad, I committed a crime once. I ran through a red light. Quick ball the shiny. I've done that so many times, and guess what? I'd do it again. That was a weird complaint that people had on Twitter. That was so dumb. That was a general consensus too. Donut stealer, that is true. I did steal a lot of donuts. You know what's a crazy fact? I'm sure somebody can vouch for this. Dunkin', like Dunkin' Donuts, if they don't sell all the donuts, which, you know, like realistically, not possible. If they don't sell all the donuts in one day, they just throw them out. And on top of that, if you eat them as an employee, instead of putting them to waste, you get fired. I found out about that like last month. That's all food places? That's just so weird to me. Oh, that's a great segue. What's a thing that at your job, like something that people don't know about? That's like a weird fact about your day-to-day job. I was told that Best Buy, in the back rooms, their stocking is done entirely by weasels. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never gone in the back rooms yet, but I might apply just to find out. I'm gonna walk into this. It's 4x4 way. I don't know why, but I have a feeling. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. I was wrong. If Kohl's doesn't have people or any department heads, then display things can stay up there for years. You know what's crazy? In Georgia, I found a Kmart. It was closed, but like I found an intact outside, and it wasn't like run down or anything. Outside, it was a perfect Kmart. The sign was like in amazing shape. I forget exactly where I was going, but I was driving to a specific place, and the place next door to it was a Kmart, just there. I miss old malls. If they came back, I would still not go to them, but you know, I can still miss them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I miss the Little Caesars and Kmart. Here's the thing, I don't think I ever went to Kmart when I was younger. My mom would take me to... No, maybe I did go to Kmart. I didn't go to Circuit City. That was the place I didn't go to. What are some other abandoned classics? Like Radio Shack? I loved Radio Shack because that was the place you could go for if you really need some obscure cables. Like they closed at when I was it was honestly like more recent than you think it would be. It was like 2013, right? 2014 is when Radio Shack shut down, which I know is like 10 years ago, but still. When I needed stuff, that's where, like, if I needed like a really obscure cable, that's where I would go if I didn't want to order it online. I'm kind of getting nervous, chat. My Blockbuster turned into an eye doctor. The whole building? That was probably one of the worst jokes I could have made. The whole building is an eye doctor? How do you talk to him? Blockbuster turned to a Taco Bell. That's a big... What do they do? What do they use the space for? Have you ever seen an empty Walmart? Did you just give me one? One? Pick a number between 1 and 6? 9. No, I'm gonna pick 2. Because you were like, he's gonna pick 3. Everybody picks 3. Nope. Tricked you. I picked 2. Yeah, but I remember my I think it was my hometown Walmart was getting redone. So because they were adding a grocery store, like it was a Walmart that was turning into a supercenter, which I feel like that's the standard now. Aren't all Walmart supercenters now? They don't even call it supercenter anymore because they all have garden and grocery stores inside. I feel like 99% of them. Anyways, and while they were doing that, so they built a frame for it and then just didn't put anything in it while they were constructing it. It really does not want me to have this chain. You can get dental work done. I feel like that's sick. That's nice. I feel like all of them have eye doctors now and masseuse. I have one that has a barber. You just go get a haircut. Oh, my chain. Why? Why did my chain break? Not this one, like before I even did the encounter, it broke. Okay. I guess I'll keep going. It broke after you menued? But why? Can someone check on that? Yeah, I didn't think I went far from the patch though. That's the thing. I can't believe that. I can tell when it breaks because it's gone from the top of the bottom screen. The tiles went off screen? Okay. Well. Becca, thanks for the 6 months Prime. I appreciate it. That sucks. A lot. I'll get it today, don't worry. If you get a full odds radar shiny, does that count? Yeah. I've spent a long time, or not a long time, but I've spent time doing it, so. One. I will say this is significantly easier. I think we can all agree with that. It really didn't take me that long to get there, so it's fine to climb back. It's just, I told you at the end, they really didn't want me to have it. Couldn't tell what went wrong. You didn't seem to go off screen. All right. Because I was really, like, focused on that. Oh, you know what? I did, because there was that one, it was only one that appeared, right? I mentioned it. I was like, yeah, there's only one, and it's one away. That was really close. I almost walked over the tile. I think I did walk over the tile, but I pressed the radar button. For a 3-chain, this is really bad. No, so the way that this challenge works is I'm doing a shiny hunting method that boosts odds. It's not like every shiny method, it's every shiny method that isn't full odds. I guess. That is unfortunate that I failed that, but it is what it is. Sounds a little too convenient. You should have seen the first one. Took me 25 hours. No, so we're doing one method per game. We're doing one method per game. That's the play. So there are games that have like multiple methods, but to avoid being like insanely repetitive, because here's the thing, from this game onwards, I would have to Masuda method in every single game. I don't think you want to watch that. I'll be honest. However, I will be doing radar in BDSP because it's different. It's harder, which I know is like, if you're already struggling with this, why would you do that? But Weapon of the Catch-em-alls for the remakes? I've just been busy. Storm, can you upgrade it to a week? I shouldn't have the option. You just type in 1W and it'll count. Frankie, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Finally, I thought my Prime was unnoticed. Hey, no, I'll always notice you, Frankie. Where'd the 30 plus chain go? I think I walked off of screen because one tile appeared in the corner. But at the same time, I was really paying attention to that, so I don't really know what happened. It was just kind of gone. Let's go! Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Appreciate it. I really thought we were gonna get it. It's happened before though, so I'm not foreign to it. It is what it is. I like your shirt. I bought it from the Pokemon website. A really long, last year, beginning of last year, I think, they had t-shirts. No, sorry, these are t-shirts. They had posters, which I think are still on the website. And some of them were t-shirts. They had a collection of all of the regions pre-Paldea, but they had all of the regions that you could have as like frame photos, and I wanted those, but they sold out. A shame. What's the method for platinum? Radar. We're doing a little radar. All right, how do I do this without messing up? Keep them on screen. On screen. Am I doing RS radar? No. No, I'm not. That's gonna be Dex Nav. And then for X and Y, we're gonna be doing chain fishing. Also, Oris doesn't have radar. What's your fastest shiny? That like I hunted for? No hordes in X and Y. That doesn't increase your odds. It's just like a method of hunting, you know? To my knowledge, it does not boost your odds. Statistically speaking, it gives you more chances, but code-wise, it does not improve. Are these odds boosted? Yes. Once we get to 40, it's 1 in 200. 1 in 200? 1 in 100. 1 in 100. I think 200 is BDSP. I don't know. You think I would, but I don't. Yeah, Friend Safari is also an option. Yes, but I have a quick question. Do you guys still play Scarlet and Violet? Type 1 if you do, type 2 if you don't. You do? I think it's miles away. All right, we're a third back. Got a shiny Fomantis. Imagine failing one of that Pokemon's lines. That'd be really embarrassing if that happened. It's a good thing I've avoided that my entire life and not recently at all. Modern Pokemon games don't hold my attention. Honestly, that's probably nostalgia fueled. You yearn for your younger days of playing on your DS past your bedtime, and you hear your mom coming up the stairs to go to bed, and she's gonna check in your bedroom to make sure you're asleep, and then you put it under, and then you go like this. That's what I used to do. The first day that I got my copy of Pokemon Emerald, was in, we had like it wasn't a living room. It was it was a guest bedroom that was like a tiny living room, I guess, that was in my house. I laid on the couch and hid under the covers the entire night. My parents thought I was like sleeping in my bed, but I did like the classic, real ones know, the classic trick where you put pillows the shape of your body and just like put it in my bed. So my parents walk by, they're like, oh, you're sleeping. But I'm just gaming in the living room. Played the whole night. Didn't go to sleep. I'm so sad that I don't have the box for my Emerald anymore. You know, a classic story of like you don't think about it until you're older. You're like, man, I really should take care of that. I did for my Pokemon cards though. Garrett, thanks for the 9 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I have all of my other childhood ones. I just don't have Emerald, which of course is the most valuable one out of all of them. But I'd say for the most part, I can show you. I kept him in like relatively good condition, I would like to think. For like being 10, you know. Oh, Mr. Obama. Oh no. Chad, I made a mess. I made a mess. Yeah, like they're not like in great condition, but they're not in awful. You know what I mean? It's not really like creased or anything. It's just like, it's loved. You know? Leaf green though, not the best shape. It's like, yeah, it's seen better days. I have my fire red, but this is actually like in a case, so it looks like way more pristine than it actually is, but it's not bad, honestly. It's a little crease on the, oh no, that's the frame for it. The plastic housing. Moist Sludge Me, thanks for the 19 months. Borpa spin, real, love it. You have a Game Boy player? I've always wanted one of those. I had one, but I borrowed it. It's so funny, if you want one and you don't know anything about them, like you can just get Game Boy players fine, but if you don't have the disc, it doesn't work at all. Which I think was kind of a design flaw, if I'm being real. Can you burn those discs? You have like this, if you can get small CDs, can you just burn them? It makes CFW disc. Oh. Hey, John. Hey. Hey, everyone. Hey, guys. Okay, so let me give you a breakdown, content-wise. There is a video coming out this month. And I would like this video to also come out this month. So. Chat, Regirock is now a 5-star rate in Pokemon Go. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's go. Come on, everybody. Let's go outside. Come on, let's go. Oh. Am I ever gonna do a Pokemon Go related video? I actually made one and scrapped the entire video. True story. One of my unreleased videos. I caught every Kanto Pokemon in Go. And then just scrapped it. You sound like an Animal Crossing character? Why? Because it sucked. It was a bad video. And that's why I upload so infrequently. I actually make a video every single week. It's just, my standards are so high. Also, I'm not gonna mess this up. I'm just gonna do it this way. Because there's only one tile that spawned. Was that 5 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Make an OnlyFans and drop the scrapped content on it. Would you guys sub to that? Am I going to AWA? Absolutely. I am, Wes. I will be there. I got some turbo greens that I'm going to throw on for you. It just came in the mail. I'll stunt in the turbo greens. I feel like they're really hard to match with anything, but I'll figure it out. I bought them used for half off. And here's the thing, when I took them out of the box, they look brand new. I don't think they wore them. Hee. Trick of the day. Or they're fake. So we're already at 16. You know what? 16 is half of, You got 37 minutes left to find a shiny. That adds up though, right? I can do that in that time frame. I would like to think. It took me, what, 10 minutes? 15? No. 20 minutes to get this far. Maybe we need more intense music. Now I'm ready to game. Never mind. Wait, now that I think about it, isn't there a bug where if you use a repel, it can break your chain? Or am I just saying words? I feel like I read that somewhere. No meme. I feel like that's actually a true thing. I think just people talking. You just knock him out in 4th gen? Yep, you can, but that brings my odds of continuing my chain way lower. Significantly lower. Gen 5 really just, they went all out with the music. I'm gonna say it. Best gen for music. Oh my god, there it is! We did it! Yes! So now that you're tabbed back in, can you just check and see if you have a Prime Gaming subscription? You just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. It's super quick, super simple. You just do that and you're all set. You can watch ad-free, you don't ever worry about ads. Just want to make sure that you guys are paying attention as well. Gotta keep you on your toes, chatters. Hey man, I was cleaning my room. So you're telling me that you heard me in like the other side of your room and you like ran over to your computer. This is what you did. Hold on, I gotta reenact this because this is how I saw it in my head. Well, I guess I'll use my Prime sub now. John, I was sleeping. Good morning. Smile. My room isn't that big. Wes, thank you for the 2 months. That gets a normal sub. My running? Thank you. I'm surprised I could stand up today. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gurmo, thank you for the 2 months. The scamming, I'm all about that. Take me to jail. Yeah, little man was just laying there. He was just hanging out. He was charging. He was next to the power outlet. If only I wasn't broke, then I could Prime sub. Alas, I work in a restaurant. Well, Prime subs are free if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I was just saying you don't have Amazon Prime. Then that is a whole different conversation that we're having. I failed a shiny Poipole the other day. How do you fail a gift? Stray down. After shiny hunting method video, we're getting back to hunting shiny wild Mew in Let's Go. Yep. Oh, you soft reset over it. Not epic. He dropped his DS in a lake. I actually have a story about that. Not that, but. So I went to the, whatchamacallit. By my house, there was like a lake. And if you went down to the end of the road, they had like a dock where you could dock your boat, but you could also just go swimming there. So my mom would take me on the weekends to go down the street. We would like do that as like spending time with each other. We would go down the end of the street. And I was, I think I mentioned this before. My mom told me I needed outside time every day. So what I would do is I would bring my DS outside and play outside. Instead, like I would play like wiffle ball and stuff like that, sometimes basketball. But like, if I want a game, I'm gonna game, you know? And so I would sit in a hammock and play on my DS. And my mom was like, hey, we're gonna go down to the lake. I'm like, okay, smile. So I go down. And she drove in her car, and I put my DS in the center console, like the armrest that you lift up, and you put your stuff in. I put it in there. It was during the summer, right? And so I get back, and I take my DS out. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm like, oh, all right, I'm gonna let it cool down. And so then I was, I waited for it to cool down, waited like an hour and a half and go check on it. Started my DS starts up fine. I'm like, that was close. But Platinum didn't. It wouldn't read the cartridge. I was like, anything but that. And then eventually, they worked perfectly fine. That was the end of that story. Kind of underwhelming. But there was a time where it was just in the moment, I was like, ah! But then this is the same summer. I forget exactly what led up to this happening, but my mom was like, she's like, John, you want to come in here to see this? I'm like, okay. And I go into the laundry room, and my mom's holding my copy of Pokemon Platinum. I look at her, I'm like, no, say it isn't so. No, it's not. And she's like, I found this in the wash. It's like, no, it ran through the wash, it's broken. And my mom's like, she's like, well, you can just try it. I'm like, no, if I put it in my DS is gonna break too. And I literally cried. I straight up cried. I was like, I'm lost for Rayquaza. I lost Giratina. I lost my shiny Pidgeot. This is the worst day ever. And I was genuinely distraught. And my mom saw that. And listen, when I was that age, she wasn't like crazy about video games, but she could tell that I had an emotional attachment to these little digital creatures. And she's like, man, this kid is so lame. He needs to stop crying. And so what she did, she's like, all right, we'll go to GameStop and we'll get you a new game. I was like, mean it? She's like, yeah, we can get you another copy of that game. I'm like, I don't want that game anymore. She's like, well, what game do you want? And I said the only based answer I could possibly say. Lego Star Wars 2. She's like, okay, we'll go get Lego Star Wars 2. So we walked to GameStop, or not walk, we drive to GameStop, pull up, and I was like, I want Lego Star Wars because my game work. And I'm still crying at this point. And my mom is just like, hey, so if a game goes through the washer, what happens? He's like, oh, I mean, like, it's probably it probably will be okay. If you put it through the dryer, it'd be different because it would fry, you know, it would like short circuit it. But I think water, as long as you dry it off, it should be fine. We're like, okay, buy the game, get home, right? And before I even open up Lego Star Wars, I go and sit on the stairs at my house. I'm like, all right, let's give it a shot. Put it in. Turn it on. Game starts up immediately. I'm like, oh my God, my Rayquaza Giratina and my shiny Pidgeot, let's go, I'm saved. And my mom is in the kitchen in the other room, and she's like, she's like, oh, the game works now? I was like, yeah, Mom, isn't this great? I got that, and I got a new game. She's like, oh, well, now that it works, you owe me money for Lego Star Wars 2. This is the worst day of my life. Did I say that it was working? It's still broken. It's really bugged. It's so glitchy. Ah, I'm getting electrocuted as I'm playing. I'm still crying, Mom. You're yelling at a boy who's crying. Thought I was your little man. See, this is what happened again. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. You can't trick me this time. I'm prepared. That one tile. I think that wasn't at the, I don't know, whatever, I'm not gonna risk it. Anyways, so yeah, that was my story. Did I pay her back? Probably not. 5. Woo! Spiffy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Chat, if you get a gifted sub, please say thank you. And if you don't say thank you, you'll be terminated. Did you guys like my tweet today? Hey, I'm live. Watch me or pay the price. I'm really trying to drive with those viewers. Have we gotten to a 40 streak? No. Very close though. 34, I think was the highest. Pay the price. It's crazy that that's happened twice, but this is on the tile that I need. Did that break the chain? I didn't look. It could have still broke. It doesn't matter that it's the chain, it could have still broke. Nope, we're good. It's just getting around this. I'm just doing this. We're now risk takers. We're getting there. kind of don't like this song. I'm gonna be honest. I love this song though. Banger. Remember the time John got a shiny Shanks? Yep. I was there. I'm him, by the way. The game said nah. It needs to be 40, yeah. We need to get to a 40 streak. I get nervous once we get to 30. Jay Brady, thanks for the 30 months. 30, by the way. These streams inspired me to start shiny hunting, so far I got Psyduck through radar on a low tab through eggs and BDSP. Keep up the great streams. Hey, I appreciate it. You hunted for eggs and BDSP? Crazy. Picking out glassing frames is hard. I also struggle with that, but that's because the thickness of my lenses, because I'm a negative, well, it depends on the eye, but like one of them is -7.5. So like you can see how thick mine are. So I got like teeny tiny eyes. Well, that one's free. 30, the big 30. Aren't eggs the only thing in BDSP that are affected by Shiny Charm? True, that is a very good point. Which is such, what a weird, like it makes sense because of the radar, but now that I know that the radar is harder in that game, it doesn't seem fair. But it makes sense because the odds are twice as good in that game because it's 4096 and not 8192. But still, I don't know. What way is the radar harder in BDSP? It has a higher chance, it's double the chance, percentage-wise, of the chain breaking. That's really it. Okay. Do you like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I really like them a lot. I would like to think though that interest stream-wise for Scarlet and Violet is way lower. Like people aren't interested in watching it streamed anymore. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I feel like that's true. But in a way, it kind of makes sense because so many people, that's like everything that everybody was streaming. And now everybody wants like a little bit of diversity. And now that people are doing more different games, they're more interested in watching streams. Dude, what is this? A panda! This is 23 months. John! Thanks for screaming. I appreciate it. Chat, it's now a screaming minute. You can now scream for the next minute. Say whatever you're passionate about. Thank you for the sub. Almost 2 years. Ah! Is that the case for Pokemon? Yeah, I think that's the case for any series. I just felt that the game had more longevity than... It's been 3 months. Almost 3 months. Yeah. Never mind. I just be crazy talking. No. No. Please, no. Not this. This does not look good. That's my favorite part about people asking to be timed out, is they do it because they just want like a little attention from Mr. Streamer or Mrs. Streamer or they, them streamer. And I always take it to the next level because they assume I'm gonna time them out for like 10 minutes. I time them out for a week because that's way funnier. Wait, no, I didn't mean it. I was just joking. Please. Ask and you shall receive, baby. I'm slime pilled. No, I would have banned him if I was slime pilled. Hi, John. Have you acquired all 1,000 shinies yet, Smile? Yes. Also, I saw that you DM me. I've been so busy for things that I can't explain, unfortunately. But no, I will, actually I might be. I might be going to PAX. I apologize for not getting back to you about that. I did see it though. I'm so behind on DMs. But yeah. I might go to PAX East. I don't really know. I applied for a creator badge, and if they don't give me it, then I won't go. Is that a good mentality to have? I feel like that's a pretty poor mentality. If I don't get it for free, I'm not showing up, man. I don't want to go. I am going to Anime Week in Atlanta though, in October. That's the play. If I'm not famous enough, I'm not going. I think that they're pretty strict about giving out badges, so. You're not too far, right? Like an hour and 15? For what, AWA? No, I'm way closer. Way closer. 4-minute rollerblade. First time going. Best convention advice I can give, go as early as you can. It sucks going really, really, really early, but you don't have to deal with lines, and you can go do all the cool stuff first and then do all the casual stuff after. No, I used to live in New Hampshire, but yes, I did live about an hour away. I used to. Breathe! Also, if you have the option to do mail-in badges, it saves you probably about 6 hours. That's not an exaggeration. ATL or Boston? ATL way over Boston. Way over Boston. It's not even close. I've been in Boston way more than Atlanta. Activity-wise, I guess. How can I live in Hampton Beach and Canopy Lake Park? That old wooden roller coaster can stay where it is. I guarantee you, if I ever went on the Yankee Cannonball, if you don't know, chat, there's a place in New Hampshire, Salem. Is that where it is? Salem, New Hampshire. They have a place called Canopy Lake Park. It's an amusement park. And they have a place called the Yankee Cannonball. It's like a roller coaster built in like 1940. It is, okay, maybe that might be an exaggeration, but it's like, it's really old and it's entirely made of wood. You ride that thing, you die. There's no way that there is not gonna be a news bulletin within like the next year. It's like, Canopy Lake, Yankee Cannonball crashes. Everyone lives, of course. Sander with 22 months of tier 3. I'll read that in a second. I am zoning in right now. We're in the big gaming league right now, chat. 22. Close. I admittedly was not really paying attention. I was paying attention to the right side. I didn't see what was on the left side, so. Built in 1930. Okay, so I wasn't off then. I wasn't too far off. Unless I said 1930. I think in my head it said 1950. 8 times 2 is 16. Got him. 1. Okay. Ever been to New York City? I have not. Fun fact, never been to New York City. Not once. You just see how safe. Like, I know the range that I have, but I'm not risking it. Okay. All right. If I can just get this next Pokemon, if I can just catch one more Shinx, we're good. Just one more. One more. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. We've now got to a chain of 40. I mean, once I catch this, we'll be at a chain of 40. Which means now, as long as I'm not an absolute idiot, I'm guaranteed to get a shiny. That doesn't mean that the next Pokemon that appears is going to be shiny. And I still can technically fail it if I'm really, really, really stupid. But now, we game. Xander, hey bottoms. Great start. I finally beat White 2. Good game. I still want N. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do it this way. So here's how it works now. Every single patch of grass has a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny. I think that's how it works. And so I do not need to continue my chain because I have the best odds that I currently have. So this means that if I just keep going and checking over and over, eventually one of them will sparkle in a unique, sparkling color. I don't know if that one behind me was it. Let's pretend like it's not. I couldn't tell. Nor will I risk it. That's the beauty of it. So as long as I do not run into a tile or lose them, we're good. Like, have them off screen. Okay, that was a little close. That was, we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. I was one tile off from ruining everything. And to be honest with you, I have seen the shiny patch before. We did it with Weedle. I just don't remember what it looks like. But from what I've been told, it's very noticeable. It's hard to miss. And if I'm not mistaken, it also shakes longer than any other tile. One. I'm just gonna do this. Because if there's one above me, big oopsie. I like how you're moving your head back and forth to follow the character. That's also a condition I have. I have an eye condition that makes me do that. The anticipation's killing me, please. Yeah, I have a condition called nystagmus, so my eye muscles are shortened in my eyes. So if I look in specific directions, my eyes rubber band back because the muscles are too short, so I can't fully look right. And so they snap back into place. Okay, I'm kind of scared now. He's missed at least 2? No. Incorrect. Those aren't shiny patches. Why super repels and not max? In this game, they're cheaper to buy super repels than max. So like I said, it's basically, it's not really how probability works, but it's a 1 in 25 chance. One, two. Yeah, we'll say the hard part of this is done, because I'll just get a shiny right now. We'll keep looking. I know some of you guys hate this song, but I have to listen to it. It's mandatory. I'm shaking. You're shaking? The anticipation. That, I know that 4 appeared, but that was so stupid that I did that. Walking straight up is the worst thing you can do. I don't know. My head going side to side. Chat, it's a condition. Let me be. Let me have my nystagmus in peace. I actually write like this. One minute to get a shiny. Your chain can't end at this point. It can if I run into something. Did you see that? Or am I crazy? Did one appear under me? But I saw 4 shake. Am I crazy? Yeah, somebody check on that, please. Izzy, thank you for the prime. Because if I move, I'm still screwed, I'm pretty sure. So I might have just broke the chain. No, it's not the shiny patch. It's, I think, a patch spawned under me. So if I move in any direction, I'll still get an encounter. Nothing? Okay. I'm hallucinating. I'm stressed. I'm seeing things now. They can't spawn under you. They can in BDSP. Oh, there it is! Oh! Here? I think it's this one. I think it was it. And that's, okay, hold on. I love it! Oh man, that's so good. Shiny Shinx. Wow, another member in our little gauntlet. Little lady. What do I catch this in? Quick ball, anyone? Oh, luxury, for sure. Oh, it's perfect. The colors match perfectly. Well, maybe not. Just keep trying. Just keep going. Another one in the books. But here's the thing. If you were paying attention to when I got that encounter, even though it was on an outside tile, which are very dangerous to continue your chain, my chain is still active. So I can still get more shinies. Obviously, I'm gonna save my game. But let's see how many shinies I can get before my chain breaks. I totally forgot the saving a lot of data thing was in Pokemon. Moz, have you done a new prediction? You should see how long I can keep this chain going. Like, can I keep the chain 45 plus? That was pretty obvious, though. Move it to the front of the party. It's not in my party. I would have to leave to do that. I can do it. Now I'm way more confident. I don't even care if I fail. I'm using proper capitalization, yeah. And here's the upside. I have the other games lined up. I think that they're next to me. Hey chat, friendly reminder. If you enjoy the content, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Also, if you're not following the stream, in general, I would appreciate that greatly. I'm on the road to 9 followers. I'm proud to say I haven't missed a single shiny. What a nerd. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I'd also like to let you know you guys get to vote for the next. Did I press up? I think I pressed up by accident. No, I got ruined by a bug. Oh, well. That's that, I guess. It's all good. We got our shiny. I can't even end the prediction. If you reset, does not keep the chain. Nope. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't even nickname it. Oh, we gotta nickname it. Hold on, I gotta take a picture. Little woman, yeah. Radar Randy, they've been calling me that for weeks. JK Deluxe, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We also have one more bit that we have to do as well. Which, we'll take care of that in a second. My friend party? Let's check it out. Badoof. Come on. I love the sparkle sound in this game. It's so good. And has Intimidate. I don't know if it can even have Rivalry in this game. It might. I don't know. I don't know enough about Pokemon. I barely play it. Either way, cool. Another shiny. Before we do that, though, before we move on to the next thingy, sorry, I'm trying to find words while I'm doing this. Hold on. Gotta get into Consecrator mode. Okay, before we go on to the next game, there is one more thing that I would like to do. We initially were going to hunt Chatot, but Chatot was too hard, and admittedly, I got kind of bored of it. However, Chatot in this game has a fun little trick. It has the special move of Chatter, where it's just a regular special type move. It's not really good, but it's a move nonetheless. However, in this game, Chatter has an out of battle effect, where if you use Chatter, you can record with your 3DS's mic and make your own custom cries. And I've tried it one time, and honestly, I don't really remember how it sounds. So I felt we should go through a little gauntlet of testing out different cries and seeing how they sound. Let's go. All right, I feel like the first one we should do is my classic intro. First of all, where is the mic on a 3DS? It's there? That's where it is? Oh boy. How does this work? Press the A or B button, then speak into the microphone. Okay. What is going on, guys? My name is John. All right, let's hear it. It didn't even register. Ow. That was it? All right, let's send it into battle. Oh man. Let's hear it. Let's see what it sounds like in battle. Starly? You can see you can barely hear it, but it says what is going on. That's terrible. That's terrible. What else we got? What are some other things that I could say? Scream? That was the last one. What can I do before I scream? Okay, I'll say subscribe. Subscribe! Oh. I didn't start screaming at my 3DS. For what? Subscribe. Okay, that one was a little bit more audible. That one was okay. That wasn't bad. You heard that one. You heard the bird. Do it. Click the button. All right. And for the finale, I will scream. Don't worry, I will mute my microphone. You're just gonna see me open my mouth as I do it. The final one, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Let's hear what I sound like if I was a screaming Chatot. Go, Chatot! Woo, all right. I think we're ready to move on. All right, chat. All right, so let's move on to the next game. That was well worth it. That was well worth it. Why? I had such a great day. I had such a great day. My day was going so well. I'm ending stream. Oh, they're right here. Okay. And my collection of games. I have a zit on my forehead. Sorry, it's saving a lot of data right now. Grant for the 24 months of Prime. She chatting on my bird till I ought. Ahsoka, thank you for the tier 1. For 32 months. Hi, John, I changed my Harry Potter username because it didn't feel right anymore. Hey, trans rights. I appreciate it. That is a drastic change. That's not even close to your previous name. I respect it. Also, I had no idea that was even from Harry Potter. If that makes you feel any better. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Are Harry Potter fans and Disney adults the same people? I'm sure somebody's gonna get rustled by me saying that. They are. Adjacent, okay. There's a slight overlap. Start system update on my 3DS? I'm good. All right, chat. Now you may be wondering, what are you doing in this game? Another iconic video game. We've done Crystal. We've done Gold. I think I played Gold. We've done Platinum. And now we're taking a slight detour. Yeah, chat, we're gonna roamer hunt. That's exactly what we're doing. So you're probably wondering, what am I doing in this game? Well, there is a method in this game. It's just a little bit more unique than the rest. We can get a shiny using her. This is my little Wigglytuff. Look at how happy Wigglytuff is. So you're feeling great about walking with you. So obviously I'm gonna do a whole recap in the video about this. But essentially by having this Wigglytuff in my party, my chances of getting a shiny are really good. Okay, just wait. I know, wait. Just wait. I know, you're probably like, well, that's not. My chances of getting a shiny are really good. It's classic, right? A shiny Meowth in 3 encounters. Which I know you're thinking, how is that possible? No cheating device. This is a capture card, if you're wondering. There's no cheating device anywhere on the console. Is he hacking? No. This is built into the game. I will prove it by doing something very brave. Goodbye, Meowth. This is an exploit in the game called the Cute Charm glitch. So, if your trainer ID and your secret ID are close enough in number to each other, Pokemon with the ability Cute Charm, based on a specific nature, have a chance of increasing your shiny odds. So, it's only to the opposite gender. So, all female Pokemon that I encounter have, I believe, a 1 in 4 chance of being shiny. It might be a little bit less than that, I'm not entirely sure, but it's really good odds. You can look it up, it's a true fact. Which is crazy, because this additionally works, it works on any Pokemon that can be female. This can be done by everyone. Here's how it works. When you start up your game, you have a trainer ID that you can see on your trainer, right? Mine is 13457. My secret ID on this is something very, very close. I believe it has to be within 50 or 40 of 13457. The odds of this happening are not in your favor. Very unlikely. But this glitch works on all Gen 4 games. You can do this in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. I don't really know why it works, but it does. I am getting a little unlucky. Ironically, I'm getting a little unlucky. Yeah, you could definitely RNG manip it. Absolutely. So Pokemon that are genderless, like Magnemite, don't count. Actually, I'll give you an opportunity. Tell me a Pokemon that I should go and get. Realistically, in Kanto, that'd be nice so I don't have to take the monorail. I guess it's not really inconvenient. Gyarados? Gyarados. Well, that's kind of lame. Heracross. That's a headbutt tree. I would have to know where the headbutt trees are, which I could do, but... Miltank? No! Mareep, you're absolutely right. Oh, Mareep would be so sick. Larvitar's cool too, but I think Mareep would be way cooler. And here's the best part. This Pokemon can be knocked out in the party. I don't have to have it like, oh. Older games, my bad. I hate how the transportation is in this game. Flying, it's dumb. Shiny Pidgeot, by the way. You have to fly here to then fly again if you don't want to take the monorail. Why do I keep doing that? Works in BDSP? No. Well, actually, I don't think so, but if the code is the same, yes. I've never thought about that. All right, let's go until we get a shiny Mareep. I'm down for that. Dara, thank you for 3 months. Hi, Smile. Any smilers? I'm annoying, but can you explain it one more time? Funny little pink creature makes shiny on screen. I kind of look like Wigglytuff. If you think about it. I want it pink. Your skin is not pink, but it does look like it in the emote. Johnstone, yay. I am getting pretty unlucky, if I'm being honest. We could test out a shiny chat out in this game and see if the sound is any different. How do you know the secret ID without manip? The way you can do it is if you have an action replay, which like I know obviously you could manipulate it with an action replay, but there's a code you can check where if you like, I think you press like L or R, it will tell you what your secret ID is in your menu. Do you know Ekans is shiny backwards? Real. I hacked into the mainframe chat. BX, 6 of 25. What's the next method? You'll see. Wow, this is actually pretty unlucky. For this charm. But it's a pretty neat, like, glitch, though. Another way that you can check without like cheating, like checking using like an action replay, is if you just get a Pokemon with Q Charm, trade it to the game or catch one in the game and just run around for a while and see if you find a shiny. But that's really tedious. Am I doing the runs with the right gender ratio? I just want Mareep, so. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach. It just went, ooh. It sounded like a thwomp. It's a cool glitch, but it makes shinies feel like nothing. Here's a hot take. Shinies are nothing. Value is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, look! There it is! Bellsprout! Wow! How does he do it? I'll catch it for fun, but like, I don't really want it. Wait, that's so fitting. It's a shiny Bellsprout. Bellsprout's gold. I'm playing Soul Silver. But for those wondering, these are legitimate Pokemon. They pass like if you wanted to trade this in Gen 9, you could. They are legitimate shiny Pokemon. It's because of an exploit in the game. Show your console to the camera. Is this how you want you want me to show you? Any more proof? I sense it. Mareep, dirty screen. I have cleaned this screen so many times. I don't know why it's so dirty. I am using pixel perfect mode, which I know makes it look like I'm on an emulator, but I don't know what it is with the old 3DSs, but they are dust magnets, 100%. Wow! Another one! Snake. You're gonna become less and less impressed over time. This way it's cracked. True. But we want one. I'm not answering the phone. I'm getting shiny Pokemon. Check it out, Professor Oak. Just kind of a couple more tries, please. Retro Remedies with 31 months of Tier 2. Howdy do, Gamerino. All right. Red! Red! So you can see how busted this method is. It's a little bit insane. What are the odds doing it this way? I believe it's 1 in 4 if it's a female Pokemon. What is the expo so I can get shiny Pokemon? So basically you... It's based on nature, if I'm not mistaken, is how it actually works. So Pokemon with only specific natures I can get, which happens to be 1 in 4, 1 in 5. It's 20% of the natures, so yeah, it would be 1 in 5. It's a specific set of natures though, depending on how your ID matches or something like that. There's a lot to it. I'll put it in the video. I do kind of like doing this as a little segue though, that we actually have a plan. Does it boost for Latios and Latios? Yep, it does. Like I could go for Heatran if I was playing Platinum. I don't have the event though for Latios and Latios, but that would be very neat. Actually, wait, do you get Latios in Soul Silver? They roam in this game? Oh, I'm thinking of the event where you get the opposite Pokemon. They're fixed genders, so no. Yeah, but one of them is female. Latios roams in Soul Silver. But they have the event where you can get Latios. You can get the opposite version in Pewter City. Also to show you, these should all be very similar natures. Lonely, Naughty, Hardy, all attack-based ones, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I lied about the last one. It only works in Pokemon that can have both genders. Oh, Heatran can be male? Oh. You would think I would know that. All right. I want Hoppip and then Mareep. I want to clear the board. If you had a female Q-Charm Pokemon, would it work on male? No. It's because, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot of intricacies to it. Though the Latios have their stats determined as soon as they start roaming. Yeah, I was talking more about the soft reset hunt that you can do. There's one in Pewter City. It was like a download event. How long did it take you to set this up? I have no idea. I did this like in 2018, I think. Four minutes, maybe 12. I sense it. Oh, that's not what I was sensing Mareep. No, no, I don't want a shiny snake. I wanted a different thing. Bad. Bad. Go away. No, I don't want a shiny rat. Get it out of here. I want a shiny Mareep. Goodbye. I don't want a shiny Bellsprout. Are you not listening to me? Be gone. I don't want a shiny snake. You're not listening to my demands. It's not a want, it's a need. I'm getting real tired of this. Give me what I want. There's no way! There's no way! Are you kidding? I know the odds are insane, but 5 in a row? That's actually insane. Woo. All right, we got our shiny Mareep. Keep going until you get a normal one. All right, I'm down. I just got a text. Mom, I threw up. I'll reply with a photo of this Mareep. Shiny Mareep, make it all better. What do I name this Mareep? I'll name it Candy. Candy. There's no way I get 6 in a row. Like, that's statistically just insane. Yeah. What a great, that's so funny. Okay, now let's do a legitimate hunt. I can't even believe that happened. The odds of that are, what's 5 to the 5th power? Is that 125? 5 times 5 is 25. It's definitely not. It's way more than that. 5 to the 5th power is 25. 125. 625. 1 in 3,125. So I basically just shiny hunted with shinies. All right, great. Go for shiny Hoppip? No, you can't beat that content. There's no way that I can up that. How many shinies do you have in this file? Probably like 100 and something. Okay, next. See, we're getting through them today. We're all shinied out. Next game. You want to take a guess what it is? Gen 3? No. Okay, I put the cartridge in, it took like 10 seconds to load. Are you enjoying stream today, chat? Are you having a great time? Are you glad that I came back to streaming? Or are you mad that I came back to streaming? You're like, man, why doesn't this guy just stop at some point? Be honest. Yeah, that didn't answer my question at all. Because I forgot what I asked. Type 1 if you hate me. You guys really like me? Wow. One second, chat. Oh, did I skip it? Sorry. Okay. So, chat, we are now playing Pokemon Black and White, specifically Pokemon White. Now, if you didn't know, in this game, you can breed. I didn't really know where I was going with that sentence. Anyways, there was a method that we skipped in Gen 4 because we're doing one method per game that we do. In Gen 4, they introduced a breeding method where if you breed a Pokemon with another Pokemon from a different region and put them together and get an egg, you have an increased odds of that Pokemon being shiny. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Masuda method. That is the name of it. And we're going to hunt for a Pokemon. And I know what you're thinking, John, I am so tired of watching you hunt for Totodile and the odd egg. Please, no more. And to that I say, too bad. However, here's the thing, here's the upside. I'm gonna give you guys two options for Pokemon that we can breed. Because there's one that I think that you will like, and another one that is an old hunt of mine that I never finished. And this is from, I don't know, 2012. So it is a decade-old hunt that I would like to finish, but it's okay if we don't want to. So, number one, we could hunt Venipede. I can show you a picture of Venipede. Venipede, very cute, very kind. Do I have a picture of Venipede? I'm sure I do. Oh, I do. Oh, do I only have regular? No. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll put it on screen. It's going to be a little blurry, but I'll put it on screen. Venipede. 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 It's kind of gross looking, if I'm being honest. It's a little gross looking, but its evolution is way better. It's way better looking, right? So we could get a little... Hold on. Just... Is that our first option? Venipede? That seems like a cool idea. Little Venipede just came out of nowhere to greet us? All right. What other options do we have? Hold in anticipation. This one I think you're gonna like a little bit more. Oh, it's Zorua! I love Zorua! That's so cool! It's blue instead of red. But I will say, Scolipede looks really sick. Because I know immediately off the bat, this looks way better than Venipede, right? And this was the 2012 hunt that I never finished. Because Zorua was actually pretty rare back in the day, because you could only get it through an event. Anyways, let me show you what Scolipede looks like, and maybe you might be swayed a little bit more. Maybe you'll be swayed a little bit less. I don't know. But I'll let you vote. Because Scolipede definitely gives it a run for its money. That's for sure. Oops. I mean, come on. Come on. That's sick. You can't tell me that's not close to Zorua. That's a good looking shiny. I hate bugs. All right. Well, I'll let you vote. Give me a second. One or two in chat. And I have everything else set up. In the event that you choose Venipede, I have to go catch one because I've transferred. This is my OG save file. So I have Zorua. I have plenty of Zorua. I mean, this is close. This is actually insane. I mean, it's tied, Chad. It is tied half and half. Let me just see if this changes anything. Bug. Rigged, it's the same Pokemon. Because that's what you're going to see on screen. I can evolve it, sure. It's really close, chat. But I think we're going to do Zorua. I think that's the play. Bug has less steps. So rigged? How is it rigged, chat? All right, how about that? Fine, fine. If we're going to play this game, I will do the poll again. Is this what it feels like to be in Congress? This is not working though. I thought it was going to be completely lopsided, if I'm being honest. 88 votes to 88 votes. This is insane. Do both? That doesn't work. Chat? I have an idea. Hear me out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call my mom and she will decide for us. However, 1, she's not gonna see the Pokemon. 2, she's not gonna see a description of the Pokemon. But 3, I will describe to her the Pokedex entry for Pokemon White for each of these 2 Pokemon, and she will then decide which one I will hunt. Sound fair? What if she doesn't pick up? She always picks up.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, John.
How are you doing today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I need your help.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Okay, so essentially what I'm doing is I need to pick a specific Pokemon on stream. And so I'm going to describe these 2 Pokemon to you, and then based on their descriptions, you tell me which one you think is better.
Okay.
Okay. First one.
Yes.
To protect themselves from danger, they hide their true identities by transforming into people and Pokemon. Okay?
Okay.
Number 2. It discovers what's going on around it by using the feelers on its head and tail. It's brutally aggressive.
I kind of like the transforming.
You like the transforming one?
Is that not the right answer?
No, it's up to you, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Why don't you like the other one?
Because he's aggressive, but that's probably why I should pick him, right?
That's for you to decide.
No, I think I would go with the transforming one.
Spoken like a true pacifist. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Good luck. I love you too. Bye.
Bye. My mother has spoken. It's Zorua time. Viewership drops by half. We won't watch unless it's Venipede. Who's my party? Litwick. Flame body, we're good. All right, I need to add my you know. This isn't Poke Radar? True. You got me there. Got me there. Zorua. Perfect. It could be shiny. You never know. These are the remnants. The remnants of what's left in my game. I have a shaman. Twitch says we're playing Platinum. I updated it. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of leftover ones. Which I guess, like, I should probably move. How do you, what's the option to, how do you do the group select? Oh, that closed it out. Okay. And I have a ditto. That's in Japanese, but I have a ditto. And what we do is we bike. Also, there, I guess. Or here? I think here. And so we talk to the man. I'm gonna move this up here. Now, someone do me a fantastic favor. Yeah, getting eggs in this game is not only faster, but so is hatching eggs. It'll be way, way faster. It's not Sword and Shield, it's not Scarlet and Violet, but it's pretty fast. I'm really indecisive. I'm putting it here. That's fine. Will I do the Lucky Power 3 method? No. I will not. I hate it. That flame body? Yep. I have a Litwick. See, look at the date that it was caught. This is an OG. Oh, I guess this was a traded Pokemon, but still. Flame body. Really big counter on the center of the screen. Yep. What are the odds in this game? I actually don't know. It's pretty high, admittedly, or low. But the hatching in this game is really, 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 really fast. Pseudo with 27 months. Egg. 1 in 2048. No, it's way lower than that. Or like better, way better odds. 512, I think. No, it's an extra roll, or one less roll, so 1 in 600 something. I forget what it is. 1365. Yikes. Oh, I thought it was way more. Oh no. Okay. I did not anticipate that. Yeah, we are also doing black 2 with the charm. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a really long time. I didn't think about that. Okay, well. Maybe we get it fast. Surely we get it fast. Should have chosen the bug. You nailed a 1 in 3K with those cute charm shinies. True. Matt, did you see that? That was very funny, epic gaming. That's for sure. Has you Pikachu in the C gear? Hacked in the mainframe. I bike. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. But it's way faster than Totodile, I'll tell you that. Love the Umbra on the back, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna mount it on the wall once I redo my room. It definitely won't take 10 minutes. That was the average for Totodile. So I did Masuda in Gen 2. Does that technically count as Masuda? Like a Totodile? Oh, yeah. That's just like egg. That's just shiny egg. Because I didn't use Pokemon from a different game. Relic Cypher with 18 months. Wow. I like the way you said that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, initially, starting out, it's really slow, or it seems really slow, because we're only hatching one egg at a time. However, once we start getting more in our party, it'll be going by very quick. Oh yeah, we don't have huh anymore. You just want to use that though? We can still use huh. Number 1. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be the first one. Well, our adventure begins. Bug would have shown up already. True. Scrooge Dan with 29 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. J-Kid, thank you for the 30 months of tier 2. You've been beat by 1 month. Oh yeah, I kind of have to count that egg. 1 egg. We need redemption for going double odds for Shiny Totodile. Yeah, we'll go triple odds for Zorua. Oh. Aw. Nope. Hey man, I love your videos. I've watched many of your videos many times. I just want to say that you're one of my favorite YouTuber and streamer. Hey, well I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys for watching the videos. What was the last method? Technically, we did Cute Charm, but that doesn't really count. We did Poke Radar. We found a Shinx. Hey, so much patience. I'm just gaming. That's pretty much it. That's the whole story. You look at the Johnstone guy. Yep. Speaking of Johnstone guy, I'm hungry. You just was Mermaid Man or Hunt Clauncher years ago. I'm honored that you compared my looks to Dallas. That's very nice of you. Dallas has genetics I can only dream of. No, that was not me. That was Mr. Supreme Arcanines. Have some scrambled eggs. Okay. I'm gonna eat the next egg. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a great idea. To incentivize the game to giving me a shiny faster, for every single egg that I hatch, I eat 1 boiled egg. Think of how much protein I would get in for my day. Wait. Do eggs auto get sent to boxes in this game? They don't, right? No? Great. We egg. Eggs are super expensive right now. So true. So true. I had the weirdest dream last night. So I had a dream that I went to the store to try and buy like groceries or something, and it was like $20 worth of groceries, and my card got declined. I was like, oh, it must be just an issue with the card reader. Try again, declined. I was like, oh, that's not good. I was like, I'll try one more time. Declined. And the cashier's like, yeah, it says you have insufficient funds, which I don't think that even if your card did get declined, that's what it would say. But I was like, there's no way, that's not possible. I just got paid. And I check my bank account, and it says not only is my account in the negatives, but somebody took my information and took out loans under my name. But the things that they spent, that they took loans out on, were just so astronomically not, like, in any real life situation, not possible. This is a dream, by the way. It's not. It didn't really happen. But one of the things that they had, they took out a loan for $1 million worth of ashwagandha. Which, if you don't know what ashwagandha is, it's basically a medicine you can take that's like a stress reliever. It's so, I was like, oh, well, I can't be stressed about it because I got that covered. It was just, but you just see my bank account is like negative, and it says loan repayment, $1 million. And I think it's because I take ashwagandha gummies every morning, so I feel like I'm not stressed when I usually am. I just thought it was really crazy. I was like, wow, that's a weird loan to take out. There were actually two. There were two that were taken out. The other one's just as insane. I want you to just take a guess. In the event that you get it right, I just want to see what else would be an insane loan to take a loan out on. Land Rover pants? No, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. No, the other loan, which if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, I believe was more. It was $1.5 million, naturally, of Aqua Teen Hunger Force merch. I can guarantee you there's not even that value of merch available on the entire Earth. The last time I've ever thought of Aqua Teen Hunger Force is like when? I can't even tell the last time I even thought of that. Five egg. Not shiny. To the Shadow Realm. Somebody asked how long I'm streaming for today. I have no idea. I'm kind of on a roll today, you know? I think what I'm going to do is not save. I really should have saved earlier, but... So somebody's gonna say, well, if you're doing only one method per game, why don't you do a game that's easier to do Masuda method in? That's because this game has no other methods. Shiny Charm was in Black 2, White 2. Why not release them? That takes way too long. I'd rather just soft reset. Don't you get dupes if you don't save? No, I think that's only Gen 7. How you go about getting a 4 in Ditto in Gen 5? You trade for it. This save file is from 2011. This is my OG Pokemon White save file. What am I doing in Black 2, White 2? That's gonna be Shiny Charm. So I'm going to do double grass, Shiny Charm encounters. So you guys get to pick the route that I do it on. All that stuff. Toilet seat sold for $500 a couple weeks ago. I was that person. There's one thing I still want to buy on eBay. I have a really great idea for a video. It's just I don't know how to execute the video. The concept is so fun, especially as a stream if I could pull it off. Ever played Kirby in the Maze Mirror? The only Kirby game that I've played... what was that one that was free on the Switch? Whatever that one is, where you can play with 4 other people, 3 other people. And then I also played the OG Kirby for the NES. Buy a bunch of crappy knockoff Pokemon merch? No. Nope. I was gonna buy a car. Apple eating fish, thanks for the 4 months. Hee. Okay. Appreciate it. I was gonna buy a car for a video. Does he not offer you eggs if your party's full? The Lugia PT Cruiser? No, it was different. That would be really cool too. Hello? They're getting it in right now. They're getting it in right now. Yeah, there is. So they had a Pokemon in the movie 2000, Lugia PT Cruiser. They had multiple, I believe. There's only like 5 of them that were made. And I think only like 3 exist. There's also a Pikachu car that I believe is a Beetle, Volkswagen Beetle. But what I wanted, so let me give you a little backstory. So I talked about this earlier. I went to PAX East in 2020. 2020 is when this happened, I think. I went 2019 as well, but I think I went 2020. And so when I went there, I took an Uber. And in the Uber, I'm like sitting, it's like a van. And I'm just like looking around, looking outside. And I look up on the ceiling, and there's a DVD player in it. Happens, it's in a lot of like old 2000s cars, and there's a 2000s van. And so I look up, and I'm just checking it out, but all of a sudden I see a little slot on the side of it that didn't look normal. I thought it was like where the remote went. But then I saw on the DVD player itself, it said Game Boy Advance. And I asked the guy, the driver, I was like, do you have a Game Boy player in your car? He's like, yeah, it was built in with the car. And I was like, oh, I had no idea those existed. Come to find out, for a select year and a half, if you went to a dealership and bought a specific range of cars, they had to be, I believe, Chevys, you could get a DVD player that had a GBA cartridge slot on it. And you could play GBA games like you would watch movies. And so for like probably 8 months, I went and tried to hunt down just the actual mount so I could put it in my car. They are so expensive. Like unreasonably expensive. I could buy a car that has it, right? But the things alone, I'm sure you could look it up. They're called the Vistion Game Boy players. Vistion, yeah, something like that. But like it's like a grand or two, couple grand. They're not cheap. I bid on a few and lost. Six. Yeah, like there was one time I was like, man, I really don't want to pay it, but I'm gonna go for it. I bid $850 at the last second on an eBay bid for one. I lost by like $300. How do you control it? With a remote? Yep. I'm flying through encounters. Well, it does compensate. It does compensate. I said I'm going to Japan. I don't think I am, honestly. Do it for the experience. Yeah, it's more of like, I have a lot of stuff this year, so I don't know if I will. I'll see. On eBay right now for 300 with 4 days left. Here's the catch though. So you can get the DVD player itself, but you can also get the framing mount, which is also very expensive. Seven. Okay. I kind of want to try it with no. We'll just listen to the game audio for a little bit. Eight. Has a link cable slot. It has all of it. Yeah. It's very neat. It's very neat. If you can get one, Matt, run it. I think it'd be a great video. I'm starting to think that he doesn't ask you if your party's full. Is that true? It just seems like it's true. Do you play Pokemon games? No, not usually. Not typically. On a rare occasion, maybe. Oh. I did already brief for Shiny Totodile. The thing is that wasn't Masuda method. Totally different method. Trust me, if I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Because this is probably, now that I know what the odds are for this, it's gonna take so long. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna take as long as Totodile, but it's still gonna take a pretty long time. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. I thought it was like 1 in 600, 700. Venipede would be faster. Yes, it would be faster. But I've already committed. Ignore the fact that I committed to chat out and completely abandoned it. That's not important. Egg! Thanks for the prime. I need that. Yeah, can someone check and see if you are asked for eggs when your party's full? How'd bug be faster? It's less steps to hatch. Yeah, to be fair, Venipede was a 50-50 pull. It is how it goes. But to put in perspective, in the past, it's not even been like 15 minutes. I have hatched more eggs than, or nearly as many eggs as I hatched in 5 hours. With the toad owl hunt, the first day. I just did like an hour and a half amount of work. Once I got into like the rhythm at the end. It is quite faster. Quite much. It's quick. I wonder if swapping out the Zorua gives me better egg chance. Or maybe this specific one just sucks. Nope. Is there a better option than that? I think that's the best one. Oh, it won't call out to you, but it'll produce eggs? That's really lame. Because it only produces one egg. Okay. Yeah, the Shanks? Yes. And then I also got 5 shinies in a row. I got chat out? No, I got Shinx, and then we just used the chatter thing on chat out, and then we also did Cute Charm. We did the Cute Charm. Found a bunch of shinies. Pokerade, 6 for the 14 months of tier 2. Hi, John. I come bearing $10. I love it. Thank you, thank you. My brother and dad go on junkyard searches almost every week. I've tasked them with seeking one out. Good luck. That'd be really cool if you could find one. Thanks for the tier 2. Appreciate it. What method I do now? Masuda method. Yeah, I like, realistically, I could go buy one, right? It's just, that's such a, when I don't have a concrete idea, and I've had this idea since 2020 and have done nothing with it, I'm kind of fine bringing it up. $10. That's like a small pizza. Are we making fun of donations, chat? People's generosity? Are we making fun of generosity? What am I breeding? Zorua. Oh, I read it as excitement. Oh. Just press deposit. In my defense, that isn't that gone in new games. It's so cool we found one in the wild. Yeah, functioning and in an actual car, yeah. I would have never found out about it. I'm glad you're going down the rabbit hole now that I went through. I watched videos and everything on it. The quality of it is really bad. In my head, so what I wanted to do is, this was back when I was like, catch 'em alls was like the only thing I did. I wanted to do a catch 'em all in a car. That was it. Which is a really dumb idea. Really dumb. He's gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Linz. I am gaming. That I am. Vandy was here earlier. He said a lot of curse words and then left. I had to keep depositing eggs. Actually, is it even worth doing that? I kind of feel like it's not. Am I gonna do a shiny Professor Oak challenge for Violet? Chad, I'm never doing that again. Never once. That was a one and done video. It was definitely worth doing in the long run. I'll say that. But not ideal to do again. Here's the thing. Would you like me to make a bunch of videos, or you want me to make one video across another like 2 years? It would take actually way longer. It would take way longer than Let's Go. That's like probably a 3-4 year video. Seeing the gap between Blindfold, Red and Blue, and BDSP is crazy, yeah. I know. When's the next big video? I have a video coming out at the end of the month. But that's it. And we have this one, which I would like to be done by the end of the month. But with this one, I'm not too sure. Once we get to Gen 6, it's all uphill. Which I know I said for Gen 4. How have I been? I've been good. I've been stressed, but I've been good. I'm sad I didn't see you at the party. Egg 12. Nope. I have the shiny charm. It's not in this game. Nope. That's black 2, white 2. Yeah, I've just been really, really, really busy the past week. It's been a mess. A good mess, but it's been like so much going on. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Brave. Oh. Oh, do hunt black 2, white 2? Yep. Yeah, speaking of, I did not take my stress gummies today. How am I gonna make it the rest of my 4 p.m. day. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna text something. Hold on. Ignore that I didn't reply to your text. Opinions on Amoongus? Sus. Actually, let me deposit this so I can get another egg. I need to deposit. I'm so not used to depositing. It's just not convenient in any game. Unless you want to deposit Pokemon, which I would like to do. Yeah, that's lore you cannot say. I've always got some lore going on. We're going over my criminal record. Hold on. I'm gonna turn music on again. I think having the music on is fine, right? Crime is not doing bug. Somehow I'll live. Tape with 26 months. Okay, I guess. Hey, thanks. Iron Shiny odds even with Masuda bad in this gen? Yep, gotta do him though. Forgot to press X. When you're talking about how you first learned about BO because that lady is kid, my favorite Johnstone lore because it's so funny. That is a banger story. Okay, so in this story is like when I was 3 or 4. So one thing about New Hampshire is that the attractions that they have there are all very unique. So I always forget the name of it. Maybe one of you can remind me the name of this location in an off chance that you live in New Hampshire. But basically, they have a circus in New Hampshire. But you do, it's like involves bears. Like real old school circus acts. And so you go there and they have like a little circus and they have a little arcade thing that you can go do there. It's all a little foggy because the only time that I went was this moment. Keep in mind I'm like 3, 4. And so they would have this ring that you would sit outside of on like these baseball bleachers. And you just watch them like give things to bears, and the bears would stand up and, you know, whatever. And then they bring out the bear tamer. And the bear tamer, when I was younger, I don't remember what she really looks like, but you know, when I was essentially a baby, I was like, wow, she's really pretty. And so after the whole event happens, I said to my mom, I was like, Mom, can I take a picture with the pretty lady? My mom's like, of course you can. And so they go and talk to the lady. They're like, he's such a big fan of you. And my sister was there too. He's like, they would just love to take a photo with you. And so she's like, of course I'll take a photo with you. So she bends down and stands next to us. And I'm smiling to take the photo. And this woman was not wearing deodorant at all. So immediately when she put her arm around me, because keep in mind, she's like, I'm like, what, 2'3"? So she's putting her arm around me. So I'm getting full armpit from this woman. I just smell BO from her. And so my face goes like this. I'm like, because I've never smelled something like that before. And so the photo that my mom has of me, I look traumatized. Like, I'm so scared of this woman. I remember the ride home, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, why the pretty lady smell so bad? She's pretty. That doesn't make sense. Are pretty ladies supposed to smell like flowers, Mom? I just forget the name of the place that I went to, though. It's not popular. But. Oh, they're hatching out of order now. Have you ever talked about the Fun Spot Arcade? We talked about that maybe an hour ago. Yeah. Yep. I have talked about it. Plenty. I'm trying to think, like, what other stories do I have about Fun Spot? Not many. Not many. It's a fun place. Top Snuff is scary. So their mascot is a green dragon. His name is Top Snuff. And Top Snuff is just Fun Spot backwards. But in the center, so they have 2 floors. In the like on the bottom floor, next to the bowling alley, they have like a place where like kids can ride these really, really slow bumper cars. And the Top Snuff dragon, actually, is it a dragon or is it a goblin? Either way, it's a big green, like horribly painted 90s creature just standing there like this over the middle of this little raceway. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. And like, there's some things there that aren't like, it's almost props. They don't even have some arcade games. Like there's a giant king's chair in that same room. You just sit on it. That's it. The mini golf course inside, yeah, the mini golf course is like, it's like 3 courses that you can putt on, and it has a windmill, and that's it, and like a small ramp. It's like something your dad would build for you in your backyard that you play on a weekend when you're 7. I plan on doing a Catch 'em All in Coliseum XD, maybe at some point. Maybe. I think 100% playthrough of one of those games on stream would be a lot more fun. Thoughts? I've hatched 17, not... I like did the math. Because I had 6 times 3 rows minus 1. which is 17. Haha. 18. Are we planning on doing updated Ribbon Master? Nah, not really. I'm good. Yeah, we got Shanks, and then we got a couple more shinies. So now we're hunting Zorua. I think once I hatch 2 at a time, I'll put both of them into the PC. I think going for every single one would be a little bit tedious. There was one stream idea that I had for like a completionist thing, and that was doing all of the medals in Black 2, White 2 on stream. But that is a time sink. Like, that's an unreal time sink. There's a lot that you have to do with that. That is probably equivalent to the perfect X in Legends. It's not exactly possible right now. I mean, like, doing what I can. Doing what I can. Daz, thank you for the Prime. I don't know if I read that. If I didn't, thank you. I apologize. Oh, man. I just want to stream Nintendo DS games on Twitch. I have a thing that captures it on my Switch. They're kind of pricey. I got a really good deal on this capture card back in the day when it came, not when it came out, but like I found it on eBay for 350 bucks, which is a lot of money. But for this type of capture card, that is a steal and a half. Masuda Method odds are 1 in 1365. It's pretty bad. I think a more realistic price for these, if you were to find them online, would be like 600 to 900 bucks. If you can find one for the price I found it in, take it. No question. I joined Pokemon too late for Dream World. Chat, what gen did you start playing Pokemon? Monet, thanks for the 11 months. John, that's my name. Two. Are different ones for different, yeah. So honestly, the best one, if you don't want to do 3DS games, the best one you can get is a DS capture card, which I also have. I paid, I think, 200 bucks for one, and it does DS and GBA. But technically, if you have some type of HDMI capture card, like Elgato, some equivalent, you can do pretty much every other console. Any home console, you can do with an Elgato. But for the handhelds, you have to get a little bit more tricky. There are services where you can send in your console and they'll do it for you. Yeah, you can buy them on eBay. That's where I got mine. I actually ordered the DS straight from the manufacturer. They just happened to be in stock when I looked. This count my first game was Emerald on emulator? Yes, that's fine. That does count. I will say, if you want to get a bunch of consoles, it does add up a lot when it comes to recording the gameplay for it. If you're doing it legitimately, of course. I think streaming in general can get really expensive really quick. Once you start, you're like, I need to have good lighting and stuff like that. I would like to note, though, you don't need fancy stuff. You really don't. I only do it because I can write it off. It's true that it's not possible to stream DS games on a 3DS using the CFW. I don't know a lot, chat. I just game. Both assume I plan on showing my face. That's fair. I didn't for a while. I did not for a while. Probably like six to 8 months. Yeah, chat, if you ever want to get into streaming, I say go for it. Or content creation. If there's nothing stopping you from doing it, run it. Make it happen. 21? Nope. I think that's 2. Consistency was an issue. Chat, do you think I'm a consistent streamer? In your opinion? Yeah. That's actually one of the best pieces of advice I can give you. Stream when you can stream. Also, with making YouTube videos, I think a really typical thing that people will say when they first make a channel, be like, all right, if I upload consistently, people will respect that. I'm gonna upload every day, or every other day, or every week I'm gonna upload a video. At this time, at this place. And I'm gonna hit it where it hurts. If you had that mentality, you put that in the banner above your YouTube channel. Uploads every day from 4 p.m. to... And then you did it for 5 days and then never kept the consistency ever again. Because I used to have that mentality. And I was like, oh, well, if I, I'll upload this many times. And then I just started rushing stuff out just because I would be like, oh, well, this would be great to put out. Like, I need to have something out. What's something I can come up with last minute? And granted, that did work. My first 1 million view video, I churned out in about 2 hours. Everybody hated it. It's like my most disliked video on my channel. Because it sucks. So, valid. But, what video? It was the transferring backwards to previous gens, I believe that was the video. I transferred Pokemon from Gen 7 to Gen 6 to Gen 5 to Gen 4, So, that's my advice. If you're to make videos or stream, do it on your own pace. Still up? 20 is like a 2017, 2018 video. Yeah, I was actually upset. I wasn't upset that it was doing well. I was upset that like there were other videos at the time where I was like, oh yeah, this is like way better. I wish it did better. Also, that was my first time dealing with really mean comments. What do I use to edit my videos? I've gone through a bunch. I started with Sony Vegas, then I went to Premiere. I don't think I did anything in between. I think it was Sony Vegas, then Premiere, and now I use DaVinci Resolve, which is free. They have a paid version, which I believe is a flat rate of $300, which if you know anything about editing software, $300 is really cheap. That is, to put in perspective, I believe 6 months of Adobe Creative Cloud So 6 months of Premiere or a lifetime of one program. There are very few companies that do flat rates anymore for anything digital. Would you recommend beginning streaming on YouTube or Twitch? If you want to make money, the requirements for getting affiliate is way easier on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Like if you want like subscribers and stuff like that, people like paid subscribers, it's way easier on Twitch. It's like not even comparable. You have to have 3 average viewers and stream for what, like 30 hours in a month? Or it might be 15 hours in 1 month. It's like really not hard. And I don't want to say that to devalue people, but like getting 3 viewers is like you tell a couple friends to watch you for a week and then you leave up 1 tab on your own computer. You're good. You know what I mean? What's the best thing about a woman? That's a weird question. I don't know. It's a lot of things. 50 followers, 3 viewers on average. Yeah, I mean, like getting the followers is probably the hardest part of that. I think how they're people would be the best answer. How they exist. $15 hours in a month, yeah. I mean, like, if you, realistically, if you stream for like an hour or 2. And if you have to stream 7 days out of that month, done. Yeah, but even, I mean, honestly, chat, getting 50 followers on the surface does sound like a lot. But I guarantee you that in some shape or form, I know you're gonna be like, no, but in some shape or form, you know at least 25. You know 25 people. I know it's super scary to tell your friends at school and be like, hey guys, I'm streaming, do you want to watch me? Because you're worried about big bully Terry coming in and being like, hey, look at you nerd playing Pokemon. But if you get your name out there, you know, tell your mom, she'll hop in the stream and be like, that's my child. But I think realistically, if you stream for like casually 3 months, you can get to 50. Truly. As long as you're not playing something that's like insanely bogged down, right? Like if you try and stream Fortnite, good luck. Sorry. That's just what it, unless you are insanely ungodly at the game. No chance. But if you play Pokemon and play it at the times when nobody else is playing it and people tune in, pretty quickly. That's how some of my friends grew their Twitch channels when I was younger, like in high school. I had some friends who streamed like, hey, do you want to watch me stream? Like, yep. And so we would get out of school and they would stream for like 3 hours. Like Dom would stream after school. We watched him play Pokemon Emerald and do a Nuzlocke. He had like 6, 7 viewers, just kids from our grade, just watching him play. It's actually like a really great way to hang out with friends. You know? I think it is. How long have I been doing egg? Like Like an hour. Less than an hour, but 50 minutes, I think. Or if you don't have friends. Make some online. I think that's easy. Making friends in person is difficult, and it's definitely harder the older you get. But I think that making friends online is pretty easy. Do you think it's the longest method? I would imagine it will be, yeah. Because you don't have to worry about like personally introducing yourself. There's no actual interaction between you, you know? But there is at the same time. So if you struggle with like anxiety, it's really easy to just be to like type, because somebody will text you and then you can spend 5 minutes crafting the perfect response, which is what I do to every single person that I talk to. Especially when I'm nervous. Like what way could honestly, whenever I text somebody, I'm like, if they see this, is there a way that they could look at this and take this the wrong way? It doesn't even matter if they're like, how you doing? I'm like, good, how are you? Like, please don't take it the wrong way. Would you recommend speedrunning a game if you start streaming? Here's the thing. Make content that you want to make, not what you want me to want you to make. If you, however, like if you just want to stream it for fun, yeah. But the advice I'll give you is realistically the content that you start with, or not start with, but the content that you become known for is what you stick with. Unless you quickly adapt to that. Like, I really can't play anything other than Pokemon, which I'm fine with. But there are specific things, like you guys like watching specific types of Pokemon content that I make. Like if I just switch to speedrunning, I guarantee you, most of you would be like, eh. The Mario Party stream in 2021 was fire. Yeah, true. What do you think of the new Gen 10 games? I love Ben 10. The new Ultra Beast Omnitrix post game was really sick. Taro Milkstrike, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hey chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. It's a real fact. Look it up. And by look it up, test it out. What's cool about online friends is getting to meet IRL. That's true, but it's also like a majority of the time, they're not close to you. You know? In a lot of scenarios, they're different continents. Drinking mashup? No. I'm drinking Body Armor Light. This stuff is so, like, it's so good. It's so good. I have it on Amazon auto order. Every 2 weeks, I get a case of them. That flavor is really good, yeah. And I like the berry that they have, and I like the they have a not mango. They have an orange tangerine one. All three of those, the light versions, are so good. The regular ones are even better, but I'm trying to watch my figure, chat. Also, nice hangover cure. That's for sure. Get those electrolytes. Okay, quiet. Do I ski or snowboard? No. You would think I would have, being from New Hampshire, but no. Never did. I always wanted to snowboard because it looks cool. It's kind of like same thing as skateboarding. I saw it, I was like, whoa, that looks so sick. But I didn't do it. Your hangovers? I'm really not hungover very often. I'm just saying, in the moment. In the moment. The last time I was hungover was like, oh, New Year's. Never mind. It's kind of recent. 2 months ago. But I'll have you know, the last party I threw for the Super Bowl, I was very responsible. I was very responsible, chat. Oh, you remember that story that I told you about the guy who offered... Wait, did I tell you this story? So I had some friends who, they're from the UK. They came down. We went to a barcade, which is a bar arcade, to drink and play games. So we went there, and they wanted to do a whole bunch of American things, right? And this was kind of one of them, but not really. And one of the things that they want to do, they're like, we want to shoot guns. I personally have never done that. So I'm like, I'm not the person to ask, right? But they start chopping it up with this guy who's at the bar, and he is like the most American looking man that I've seen in recent history. Like he's full beard. He's like probably 55, 60, big old beer belly, wearing a Harley Davidson t-shirt and a Harley Davidson hat, some jeans and like desert boots. He really checked all the boxes. And they're like chopping it up with him. And he's like, and he also had like a southern accent too. And so what happened is they were talking about stuff, and I asked him, like, hey, do you own a Harley Davidson? He looks at me, he's like, of course, brother. I'm like, oh, sick. Like they want like the Southern American experience. He's like, oh. He takes out his gun from his bag. He's like, well, I got a gun. You're like, I got it, cool. He's like, I got a license to carry it, don't worry. Keep in mind, this is at the bar. And I was like, well, they want to know how to shoot. And he's like, you guys never shot guns? And they're like, no, we haven't. He's like, oh, come hang out with me tomorrow. We'll shoot some guns at my house. And I wasn't involved with that, so I'm like, yeah, I mean, go do that. That sounds cool. So the rest of the night continues on. Keep in mind, this is at like, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock, and the place closes at like 12, 1 a.m. And so I go on, play some games, having fun, whatever. Friends are still at the bar. We get through the rest of the night. They're about to close. They like say it over the intercom. And I go to the bar to get one more drink before I leave. And I'm talking to my friends. I'm like, hey, you guys enjoying your night and everything? Like, yeah. They're like, did you see what happened? And I was like, no, do tell. They're like, oh, you know that guy that we saw earlier? This is the part I don't think I included in the last story. It's like, you remember the guy from earlier? He just beat up his son outside. Which I'm not laughing because he did that. It was just like the most insane thing that could have happened. Just a turn of events. He got into a fight with his son. Like his son was like 30, for clarification. It's not like it was like he was like 6. It was just 2 grown men fighting each other that happened to be related. Sorry, need to clarify. Not that that's okay, but like, you know what I mean? That would have been way worse if it was like younger. But yeah, they were fighting each other. And he got arrested. And I was you know, a little bit inebriated, to put it nicely. So I might have recorded a video of him getting put into the car. We went outside while he was doing that. And I might have recorded a video of me going, ooh, he's going to jail. Ooh, he's going to jail. I feel bad for doing it, but it's such a funny video because they're like, all my British friends, they're like, no, we're gonna free him. He's coming to Waffle House. And I said, I don't think so. And so what happened is, 3 days later, because this was on a Friday, he got a call from the guy because he gave him his phone number to like go shoot guns. And he's like, hey man, what's up? We were looking for you. And he's like, yeah, I got arrested for fighting my son. Just laid all the cards out on the table. Yeah, I did a bad thing. They locked me up for the weekend. He's like, my friend had some guts. He's like, so are we still shooting guns? He's like, no, I was in jail, man. I'm not doing that. So that was the end of that story. Jabroni, thanks for the 13 months. Mechanical poops. Anyways, so that was my experience. What a great guy. Do I think more, like, any more stories since I've been gone? Am I opening an egg? Only one, yes. Want to hear a cool fact about Vaporeon? I think I know more facts than you. Why are my eggs hatching, chat? What happened? Fist off, thank you for the 11 months. I always think hard about what to say in these, and then I see people writing mechanical poops in here. True. Thanks for the 11 months. What emulator do I use? A 3DS. No. No, Zorua. All right, chat. Lucas, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I think, been live for a little over 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a day. That's gonna do it for me. Cue the sweet, sentimental music. All right, everybody. That's gonna do it for stream today. What a great time. Did you have fun? I did too. I'll be live tomorrow in the morning. Probably straight out the gym, so like 12 o'clock, 11:30. I think that's gonna do it for today. We made a ton of progress. We got a Shinx, we got a Mareep, we got a snake, we got a rat, we got another snake, we got another rat, we got a... All right, that's gonna do it for today. But hey, if you haven't followed the stream already, I would appreciate it greatly. Let's see who is live on the platform. Give a little raid to somebody. Do I raid the Pokemon stream? All right, chat, I'll be live tomorrow, like I said. I appreciate you for stopping by. We'll see how many eggs we hatch tomorrow. I imagine a majority of tomorrow, if not all of it. And for the next few days, we'll be just doing that. But hey, I'll try my best. We'll see where it goes. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you on the next stream.